All right, well, I don't know what's happening here, but I think we're back. I think we're back. Still eating burgers. Back. Art software. Let's see here. CoffeeZilla. Valve thing? Yeah, I didn't catch up on
We've
this
got
Valve
passion,
thing.
we've got determination.
Let me guess. This is about gambling. This is about gambling. About gambling on the Steam platform. So many games.
And if we set our sights on something, you better believe it's happening.
Getting a big advertisement for about this. 60 seconds. Curtis Connor's got some great stuff. Yeah, what's the deal? Is Steam canceling its refund policy? The 2 hour, if you play a game for 2 hours or less, you can return the game.
Casino, but I decided to expose the whole industry instead, which led us from pitchforks to people rushing stages, millionaires making excuses, and esports teams who say they can't survive without gambling. The lack of any accountability making me wonder about the biggest casino of them all, Valve, the owner of Counter-Strike. Now, if you've watched the last few episodes,
Yeah,
you
I
know
see.
there's a lot of opinions about what the problem is, who's the villain, who's the good guy. Hardly anyone agrees on anything. But I did find one thing that nearly
They'll probably
everyone
share blame.
agrees on.
I started gambling on Counter-Strike when I was probably 13 years old.
13 years old.
I think I was 14.
Valve definitely does have an underage gambling problem.
I think Valve does have an underage gambling problem.
Yes, it is underage gambling disguised because it holds real life value.
Underage, middle age, overage, however you want to slice it.
When I was young, that's the most easily influential age to get people in, because I can't go to a real casino and gamble.
Like what I did back then was
Yeah, we have strong
went to a
regulations
local
against
video
that.
game store, bought like $20 worth of Steam credits. I would buy skins with those $20 credits, no verification at all.
Right, this is the most consistent answer I've received in a story where no one agrees on anything. Underage gambling is rampant on Counter-Strike. Not only that, Valve has known this was a problem for at least 8 years. And for those 8 years,
CoffeeZilla's shutting this
Valve
down.
has done things here and there, but they've never seriously tackled offshore gambling issues, with some speculating the reasons why.
I think they have all the responsibility. I mean, you could pass me some of that if you want, but ultimately they're the kingpin, reaping in all of the money, or majority of the money, and there's a reason why they haven't killed it yet. They've possessed the power for all these years, but they allow it to go, and I feel like they do the bare minimum crackdown to allow it to keep operating.
That's right. Now, the person you just heard has ulterior motives for putting the blame on someone else. Either way, today I want to investigate Valve's role in Counter-Strike gambling, how we got here, what Valve can do about it, and how they've been fighting the change that is so desperately needed. So let's start from 2013, when loot boxes were first introduced to the game in an update Valve called the Arms Deal. It was first described as all the illicit thrills of black market weapons trafficking without any
Actually
of the danger,
gambling.
which is kind of true. They did create a black market of skin betting. The only thing that I find false here is the quote, without any of the danger, because if you look at the wrong casino, this guy might show up at your house. Either way, the Arms Deal update was the start of Counter-Strike gambling as we know it, with the introduction specifically of loot boxes. We're going to open one here so you can experience
man.
what that's like. First, you take out your wallet, pay $2.50. The case opens and a wheel spins where items of varying rarity pass by. Knives and gloves are particularly valuable because they're particularly rare, but usually you get an item worth pennies. Now you might notice this whole process, especially the near misses, resembles a slot machine. I believe that's not an accident. This is the same company that hired experimental psychologists to design parts of their games.
So my name is Mike Amender. I'm an experimental psychologist at Valve, applying knowledge and methodologies from psychology to game design. So thinking about how knowledge of human behavior can impact the choices that we're
Well, that's an ethical choice.
The hope is that we can take what we know about psychology, about the predictable ways humans might react or respond, and apply it to game design and induce various responses.
How long did he keep this job before he got lifted off?
Valve is a game studio that uses psychology to manipulate user behavior, and it's harmless in some areas when optimizing for fun or excitement. But when we look at loot boxes, what is Valve optimizing for? What behaviors are they trying to cause when they make their loot boxes look like a slot? And the answer, I believe, is they want you to just spend
Addicted to gambling, yeah.
And making a slot simulator has been incredibly effective for that. In total, some estimates are that 1.9 billion cases have been sold. At $2.50 per case, that's 4.9 billion for Valve, all spent on video game cosmetics. You can then trade these on the Steam store, which all gets Valve even more money because they take a cut.
I mean, League of Legends is doing the same shit.
Like $1 billion opening cases.
The skins update was a big change for the community, giving you something you can buy, something that you can customize your guns.
It's done where it doesn't necessarily impact gameplay, but it gives people this exciting element to keep coming back and keep playing to get more skins.
So you might be surprised to learn that although Valve designed a machine that looks like gambling, Valve
you have to buy the tickets to get them?
Not. This is because of a loophole where technically Valve doesn't let you cash out your skins. You can sell them for money for your Steam wallet, but you can't convert that Steam wallet for cash. So the skins are technically worth nothing in the real world. They're just worth something in Steam's marketplace, meaning their slot machine of skins isn't gambling at all, or that's what they would say.
It gives you tickets,
the value is actually zero. And all that sounds great, except for the fact that obviously you can go to these third-party sites and get real money, real crypto. You can also go sell them on trading websites, which is also a huge part of this economy, where you can go sell your skins for cash. You never have to interface with the slot machine side.
Who's laundering the money?
This idea that skins aren't worth money is just not true. It's just that Valve isn't directly allowing cash outs, which is a loophole that allows people of all ages to open loot boxes, trade skins for money, all without showing ID. It's worth saying this loophole isn't new. It's the same thing pachinko parlors use in Japan because there, gambling is illegal. But pachinko parlors are gambling, but technically not, because when you gamble, instead of winning cash, you win these small silver balls, which once again, you can't cash out in the parlor. You have to go to a third-party vendor.
それはなんで別にあるんですか？
そこでお金のやり取りしたら犯罪なんで、犯罪ってかギャンブルになっちゃうんで、景品をもらうって体で景品をもらって、それを近くの換金所でお金に変えてるからセーフっていう認識です一応。
網目をくぐってるみたいな。
グレーって言ってました。
All reminiscent of exactly what Valve does too. Can't cash it out in the Steam store. You can only cash it out on third-party sites. It's just gambling with extra steps. However, one player of the game explained to me that even this is a pretty weak excuse.
Has anyone explained to you the Steam decks? So this right here, it's the maxed out version. I think it's like 650 spent in Steam funds.
It's gorgeous.
Now, how do you get Steam funds? You can put money on, you can sell stuff on the store, you can unbox a case, get a $1,000 knife, sell it, and then get this. So items don't have value. How do I buy this?
Yeah, he makes a good point. I think it's pointless to argue too long against these loopholes.
Steam sells real products that have real value. That's like they have to argue that, like a pachinko parlor, they don't sell objects of any real value.
You have Clash's sweepstakes loophole, hype drops, you never lose money loophole.
Because these other intermediate items, they're just considered to not have value by the parlor, but they do have value actually on the market. And it's the market that determines value.
So instead of trying to legal eagle all of them, I'm just appealing to your common sense. If it looks like gambling, mimics gambling, and the players say it's gambling, it's gambling.
It's gambling.
Now that we understand this, let's take a look at one of Valve's strangest positions they've ever had to take. See, back in 2016, when gambling sites hit mainstream news for scamming a bunch of their users and underage gambling, Valve looked really bad and said they were going to put a stop to Steam users who run a gambling business. To do this, they sent out several cease and desist letters, and some of those sites ceased, but others didn't. 8 years later, some of the same casino sites are still operating. Meanwhile, influencers are clearly still getting paid millions of dollars. Esports teams are still sponsored by many of these gambling businesses that Valve supposedly wants to shut down. This is where we come to a question. Why does Valve say they want to shut down gambling, but they fail to actually do it? Some will say they can't. Like, these offshore casinos are literally impossible to stop, but I don't buy that. This is the same company who will happily destroy parents in court who sue them for pushing gambling. Where's Valve's legal appetite to go after these offshore casinos? I don't know. It seems to me they could have banned this all a long time ago using any number of IP arguments, legal attacks, or simply software patches. Why they haven't is where we have to get into speculation. I have two thoughts as to why. Firstly, I believe it's good for Valve to be in
It's good for Valve to have the casinos, period.
It's good optics. If you never defeat the evil offshore casinos, no one has to wonder why your loot boxes look so much like slot machines. We got to defeat the evil offshore casino guys first, guys. In fact, this is the exact attitude they had in 2016.
It feels like Valve itself has specifically designed this game to operate almost exactly like a slot machine.
Even back then, Valve got a lot of heat for exactly the same things we're talking about now, but everyone felt that the casinos were doing worse things. So before we demanded change from Valve, everyone felt that we should address the casino problem first. And Valve was happy to play the hero and send those cease and desist letters out. So if you can always pass the buck to someone more shady than you and say
that's
you're
amazing.
working
Yeah,
on
that's
it,
a brilliant
you can
strategy.
avoid problems at home. That's my first guess. But there's a second, maybe more insidious answer. Shutting down offshore gambling is just not a priority because it's not very profitable. It may even cost Valve money, even though they probably would deny this and say they don't have the data. You see, Valve may profit from these casinos indirectly. That is according to the journalist People Makes Games. They made this argument better than I ever could, and I'm going to use a portion of their great documentary here.
We've got Steam over here and the betting sites over here on different websites, and both industries claim no relationship with the other. But to start with, the culture of skin betting is for many people a feature of Valve's games as advertised by YouTubers and streamers and virally by your friends who are gambling. Valve is going to be acquiring more visibility and players for its games from anyone who finds this extra functionality appealing. A thought I heard from almost all of the gamblers I spoke to was that Valve can't shut down these casinos permanently because that would wreck the market value of skins, thereby hurting every player who owns any Valve skins. But to me, that just sounds like evidence that one big reason Valve skins are so valuable and why people want them so bad is Valve allowing the betting sites to exist.
Look, I'll be honest, I think he's right. Valve is indirectly profiting from these casinos, but it's not just one journalist's opinion. Even experts have concluded the same thing.
So, in January of 2016, the Washington State Gambling Commission, and that's the top regulatory body in Washington State where Valve is headquartered, they received a complaint that prompted them to begin an investigation into Valve Corporation. 21 months later, when that investigation concluded, what they said was Valve, quote, knowingly facilitates the illegal wagering of skins, end quote. And the question, that it really came down to for these regulators was, is Valve benefiting? In the opinion of the regulators, yes.
So this feels like a
I see. Yeah, it matters if Valve is benefiting, period. It doesn't even matter if it's collusion. Collusion's way worse.
Why did nothing happen?
What the regulators told me is that the prosecutors didn't feel that they would be able to prosecute the case successfully, so they did not pursue a case. Now, that doesn't take away from the findings of the regulators, who are the experts on this. It just means that a case was never taken to court.
Huh. So even though regulators found one thing, prosecutors have declined to pursue it. Now, of course, I did think all of this was pretty shocking, so of course I wanted to ask Valve follow-up questions, but they didn't respond to my request for an interview or for comment.
Certainly
However,
not.
I did find interviews from about...
Man, never answer Coffeezill's questions, ever.
Where Valve was asked very similar questions about whether they
And if
benefit
CoffeeZilla is
from all
asking
this
questions,
gambling.
maybe you need to
And the way
move.
they respond is kind of telling.
For Counter-Strike in particular, I'm curious, you feel like gambling has had a positive impact on the game at all? As you feel like it's grown interest in the game over the past few years that it's been available?
Yeah. So I mean, well, what's the question?
Has gambling led to greater interest in Counter-Strike?
Has it?
Yes.
We don't know. We don't have any data to support that.
Yeah, but
yeah. So I don't know.
Isn't that incredible? A company.
Yeah, that is
literally has
incredible.
all the data, has no idea.
Not credible
if
at all.
The billion-dollar gambling industry helps them. This is a company that hires literal economists to work on their video game economies. They say in those job descriptions, one thing we have at Valve is data, lots and lots of data. Yet on this one issue,
We don't have any data.
Even though it generates like $5 billion in revenue over its existence.
they've never conclusively.
You ever have a $5 billion company where you didn't know if it was benefiting the company? That's a pretty big project to run.
In the same interview, a little bit.
Was it a
later,
charity project they're suggesting,
Dave
maybe?
Newell claims data isn't really hard to get in Valve.
Right. If there's something I need to know, I can find out about it.
We don't have any data.
And information is pretty freely available inside of the company. There's, it's just not hard to, if there's something you need to know, to find out about it. But there's no, you pull your information, there's no push towards you.
Right. Of course, it's not hard to find the information. These are the people who own Steam. They have all the information. So here's a fun rule for you to think about.
Yeah, think about this.
Anytime a company with this much data,
When you know things, you're
we don't
behooved.
have the data, it means we don't like what the data says, or we don't want to know what the data says, so we've avoided looking. And by the way, Valve admits only moments later that the Counter-Strike player base goes up when Valve releases things that make the game, quote, a stickier experience.
That growth in the player base typically comes either after the game has been on sale, or after we've added some features to the game that make the game a stickier experience.
Okay, we're getting somewhere. Growth happens when Valve makes their game a stickier experience. Now,
Where do they get
gotta
that data?
follow.
Where do they get
What's
that data?
a stickier experience than a casino? It's so sticky, people have a problem stopping. You can't honestly say our player base grows with a stickier experience, and also we have no data that gambling has grown interest in Counter-Strike, because those two sentences are not compatible. And oh, by the way,
It's stickier.
we've been fighting gambling for 8 years and we keep getting outsmarted by 20-something-year-olds in Curacao. Like, you're just not trying that hard. But we've even got more evidence for their lack of effort here, because Valve will occasionally take action on casinos.
What is CoffeeZilla
Often
finding
when they
exactly?
feel pressured to do
What's the
so
pressure
by
point
bad
here?
Press. Just take the PGL majors, which started this whole thing. It was a horrible look for Valve, directly caused by the casinos. The result of that was almost immediately an update released only days later that for the first time in a while actually did something. Basically, Valve made it so that when you traded something in Counter-Strike, it was hard to then gamble that item. Basically, they changed a way that items showed up in your inventory. I'm not going to go into too much detail, but it kind of messed up the way casinos were tracking items. Now, the end result of this is that casinos, along with skin traders in general, are slightly punished. Now, my point here is this patch could have been done at any time. The reason it happened a few days after the PGL Major was this disruption. This was a clear signal from Valve to the casinos. You stepped out of line, you caused trouble, we'll cause you trouble, right? I should note, the casinos are going to find workarounds to this, but there aren't infinite workarounds. It's obvious to everyone, including the casinos, that if Valve really wanted to shut them down, they could, since Valve ultimately controls the ecosystem by which everyone trades and tracks items.
That's so
if
smart
they
as well.
wanted to
Always controlling the
definitively shut down the
ecosystem.
casinos, they
It's
could.
just a
But it
database.
just is going to
Fantastic.
require work that Valve doesn't seem to have a huge appetite.
There's
to
no
do.
incentive for
Maybe
Valve to do
because it
this.
would
They're making billions.
Impact other players. Maybe because they just historically haven't done that work unless they're forced to by press, governments, or the
Period.
casinos themselves to do so.
Period.
Now look, it might feel like I'm being a little harsh towards Valve here, or I'm putting a lot of the responsibility.
Doubted. Gambling
on
is a
them.
disease. Addiction is a
If it feels
disease.
that way, it's because I am. I do think
Yeah.
they need to be the ones to
Yeah.
change for two reasons.
'Cause
One,
children
no
are allowed
matter
to
where
play.
you look, In the chain of responsibility from influencers all the way to governments, everything points to them. Valve is easily the most equipped to solve things because they are a single stakeholder. Everywhere else you look, there's coordination problems. At the influencer level, if you don't take Gamba money, other influencers will. At the casino level, you want to be more regulated, your competitor doesn't. Even at the esports level, you don't take a gambling sponsorship, your competitor
Someone else will.
Even at the government level, if one country bans it, just take a VPN somewhere else where it's not banned. Not to mention, even when governments do ban it, and by the way, I think they should be part of the solution, but even when they do ban it, Valve can try to maliciously avoid regulation with new loopholes, which is not a hypothetical. They've literally done this. In France, for instance, where loot boxes that can be traded for money are banned, Valve updated their game just in France to put in what they call an X-ray scanner, where you can see the contents of your loot box before you open it, making the results technically not random. The catch is, though, you can't open another loot box until you pay to finish opening the one you've scanned. It's just a workaround the law to
Oh my goodness.
just legally, I guess. But it turns out this may have been a tactical mistake because it kind of gave away the game Valve is playing. Because remember, they're trying to
Yeah, I love this.
not to be gambling, but this loophole they're using is literally a loophole slot machine companies use, where they will do what's called pre-reveal the result of a slot spin before you spin and say it's not gambling as well. In states like Missouri in America, this is how gambling companies were trying to avoid the gambling classification.
It's the point at which gambling
Funnily
occurs
enough,
while the
learning
law is
about this
worthless,
loophole,
eh?
I found this.
These aren't
Quote, "The
loopholes.
gambling
It's like
companies
the
don't
law
like
is
each
just a
other and will
threat.
claim one company is breaking the rules.
A
while they
loophole is when
apparently
you got like a little
follow
hole in a sweater, right?
flashbacks
This is like
to this
the arm
story
is
as well.
missing.
But the point is, if Valve is resorting to using gambling companies' loopholes, from the pachinko parlor loophole to the pre-spin loophole, what does that say about what they're selling? Even Valve's own users.
Yeah, why are they
are
selling this
realizing
gambling
this.
product?
In a post about the French law where they dodged it with this pre-reveal, people are saying, quote, "They seriously skirted the laws that stupidly easily. Sounds like Valve is using loopholes taken straight from casinos." So that's why I'm saying, yes, countries should regulate predatory loot boxes.
Valve is going to screw casinos and pachinko parlors in the process of using the CSGO casino for children.
But if we're looking where to lay out a plan to fix Valve's underage gambling problem, it all comes back to Valve. No one else can unilaterally shut this down except for them. And at the same time, no one stands to make so much money from keeping it open.
Precisely.
And lying about what
Billions.
exactly these cases are.
Would I lie
is
for
the
billions?
same
Could I divert
arguments
people for
casinos
2
have been
years
making
for billions of
decades
dollars? Yeah, oh yeah.
as Valve.
I would
And
gladly.
that's why I'm being so
right?
harsh, because frankly,
What's
they
the
deserve
job?
it. This isn't some indie video game studio that's struggling to survive. Valve is pound for pound one of the most profitable companies in the world, period. Not just because of gambling, in spite of it. With just
Yeah, they're
Steam,
already super profitable.
larger
What the
than
hell,
most
dudes?
Publicly traded gaming companies affecting millions of people a
Yeah,
day.
they really don't
without
need this.
gambling. So it isn't crazy to expect basic responsibility from a company who touches so many lives. Unfortunately, Valve is not only uniquely able to take action, they're also uniquely equipped to avoid it. They're privately owned, an international company, and are known for not responding to journalists in situations like this or reacting to the press.
Dude,
in any way.
they're not
for my
beholden,
last
frankly,
argument,
is how they're
I'm not
acting.
going to say a word. I'm just going to let Daddy Gabe do the talking in the hopes of inspiring some change at this megacorp. Here's Gabe's thoughts on Valve and their responsibility.
How's that guy still alive at that
People
weight?
at Valve have to get used to working without a safety net. There's nothing between you and a customer. You can do something. You can come in that morning, and by 2:00 in the afternoon, you have a million customers, right? And
they're all emailing you.
They're all me emailing you, and you probably should fix it, right? But nobody's looking over your shoulder, and for some people that's liberating. For some people it's terrifying.
Yeah, I really can't think of anything that better captures the Valve gambling story. You've screwed a million customers. You should probably fix it, but no one's looking over your shoulder. It has been 8 years since Valve set out to end.
Yeah, you
black
feel like the
market
regulator
casinos
yourself,
around
and now
their games.
fascism
And
feels
still,
so real in
the
that
industry
context.
is
It's
alive
up
and
to
well.
the
In fact,
companies
harassment
to
and
make these
threats
changes. They're the
in that
policy
industry
makers.
are worse than
They
ever.
are the policy
Meanwhile,
makers because they have the
Counter-Strike's own
power.
Competitive players, influencers, and casinos all say there's an underage gambling problem, but Valve seems no closer to fixing that either. Maybe that's because the only way to fix it is to acknowledge that Counter-Strike's loot boxes are a little too close to slot machines. And look, I'm not even saying that if they want to go that route, they can't. But at least ID your customers, at least
At least ID the
acknowledge
customers,
what it
thank you.
actually
Treat this like a
is.
casino.
Otherwise, you're just trying to have your cake and eat it too. You want gambling without any of the responsibility that comes with it. And we all know that that kind of cake is a lie.
The cake is a lie. Positive.
Look, I know this is a long shot, and maybe it's pointless. I look back 8 years and I see many of the same stories of victims, villains, and Valve with zero real change. But knowing the odds are slim hasn't
What's
stopped
this
kids
wild
from playing.
overlay with the city head
It's not going
face?
to stop me either. This
What is
a
this?
gamble I'm willing to take.
Valve did not comment on this story either. No, certainly not. Certainly not.
Google sent me some crochet kits to try
Wow,
out.
2 minutes of advertisements? That's insane, right?
To buy. Remember that really bad anti-masker movie I talked
just
about a
skip
while
this.
ago? Well, the people behind that movie made a Christmas movie. Let's talk about it. Folks, I honestly didn't think I was going to do a Christmas video this
Christmas is a day like any other.
No, it's not. I'm not really sure how
I have to let you go.
She then suggests using the money intended for
her thing until a little Christmas spirit melted her heart.
and it's like, if you're gonna make an independent Christmas movie, why not fucking do something different? Like, do something fucking is actually the mayor of Snow Point.
Mayor Chris Baker.
And he also drives them around the entire time and sort of like keeps watch over them because I guess he has nothing better to do.
Haven't had any federal politician.
Someone talking about laws and some fucking farmer aimlessly walking behind them like Bigfoot. I can see Jimmy Fallon like stupid if you cut from now. And between you and me, I fucking wish he was dead. Yo, what? Hey, wait a second. So you drank some water. We waited here for like an hour, and then you shot a bunch of lemonade out of your, what'd you call it again? Oh, my penis. Ah. Okay. Did I just drink your pee? Yeah, big time. Okay. And that hot cocoa I had this morning, that was diarrhea. Idea.
We just asked Santa for the new equipment.
Yes! Yes! Also, yo, what the fuck is this kid doing at a town hall meeting for farmers? Excuse me, my name is Twevo. I literally just planted a whole field of carrots, and last night, a friggin' creeper came. The Bible is.
Anyway, the factory needs us. Time. Factory needs us. Get a second monitor. But she's already done has it. Oh, if anything's going to crash Satisfactory during launch, it's plugging in a second monitor. That is then the default main monitor. Okay. Yes, what do we absolutely got here? This is what you got! Yeah, it's Good. Good! Excellent. Yeah. Welcome to the factory. You've been waiting for this. Understandably. And we've had something to eat. That makes a big difference. I confirm. It's an energy thing. I confirm. This is what you got. What happened to my regular chat, dude? Wait, the activity feed is all for... Ugh. Password. It's nonsense. Alright, log me into Twitch here. Elements. Yeah, I'll connect PayPal later. Holy heavens. Okay, we got an activity. Let's absolutely. Got a chat up in here? We do have a chat up in here. It's, Stream Elements is stream centric. It's the Stream Element. Twitch. I see. My overlay here. Take me to my factory, doctor. All this OBS nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Okay. That's absolutely what we ordered here. This is what we get. And on our map. Not the map. That's a map. Map's a BRB scene now. Gosh, I know everything. Yeah, that's fun. Here we go. This map. We are not BRB. We are here. Okay, and we've got some locations. Let's upload our latest game file. Wow, wow. Excellent. Yes, these two beautiful blueprints, one spine and one cell here, create statters. Yes, and we've brought in 3 new lines of iron from iron sources. Strung those along on a stack, and we've pulled water from the pond south. So a combination of water and iron from local resources makes it possible to kick ass in this factory. And to stack it arbitrarily. Going vertically, we can have as many layers. In the long run, that just means add as many stacks to this factory as we like. We will like to do many more stacks, is my guess. I don't know what the long range game looks like exactly. Ooh, root beer fiesta. Dang, you know, I picked up groceries. But I'm taking some of those groceries over to my friend's place. And all the chips. I'm taking all the chips to him. Got sour cream and onion. I got barbecue. Plain Ripple chips. Love Plain Ripple. But, man, I'd kill for some of those chips right now. Just saying. Just saying, now would be a good time for those chips. Now. Right about now. But, do I have peanuts? Hold on. Okay, peanuts are the answer. Peanuts are the only way now. America, peanuts now. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Peanuts now, peanuts now. Oh, poop. Just a little poop. Restroom. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Wow, look at this beautiful array of factories coming together. Kind of got this, our main original factory, the second factory that came up, and now we've got these new age factories, the cellular towers. We're calling them bite-sized factories, but truth is they become mega factories. Scale them. By mega factories, no limits, in fact. The Factor Factory. Damn, dudes. Peanuts in the shell. Peanuts in the shell? They're like half carbs, half protein by mass. They're a dream. They're a nutritional dream. And I say we have now tested out our rotor factory. Let's delete the broken one. And drop a fresh one. Oh, this is so roasted. Sometimes the peanuts are over roasted. That's flavor country. Flavor country. Alright. Oh. Mwah. Bon appetit. Bon appetit. Relatable. Ugh. Right, so, get that factory tested. Doctor's orders. We ended up... Wait, why are we here? There's so much tube here. What is this tube hall for? This is our new factory. Naturellement. Looks like the factory window is a bit zoomed in here. Let me see if I can... le bon appétit. Je suis le bon appétit. Appelle. They don't make this. Mouse manipulating. Nice work, everybody. Nice. Absolutely nice work. This factory. No, dismantle mode. Absolutely factory work. And now we will rewire. Oh, do we have no inventory space? Fun! Look at us go with all our non-inventory. Okay, let's tuck some of these fluctuators in there. And seems we've got some hatchers, slugs. This data disk does not. Nor the coal, nor the iron, nor the mycelium, nor the beryllium, nor the extra iron. Why so much iron in this? We'll take those 14 plates, yes please. Alright, and this leaves us the latitude to establish the new stator factory. This one actually works, as well. The white dot to point towards us. All right, let's give this a shot by connecting some belts. The input to the iron is... Yeah, it is, straight up. And the output... Boop. And the water. Loud. This old pipe here. Need a new pipe. To here. Oh, shoot. Here, I said. To here. Thank you. It's pure iron. Like, there's nothing else needed. Oh, power. Power. Of course. Power is... I get by with a little power line. Alright, we now expect all three of these delightful refineries to do their best. Very good. And now we expect these delightful iron-only products. They're iron pipes. There's some random crap poking. Yep. Iron pipes, please. I'll eat the peanuts while they make the pipes. A perfect relationship. Kind of a bitch to follow through this factory because you have to jump up and down to the second floor, but it's beautifully space efficient. It makes great use of the Mark II blueprint. A lot of good stuff. Go back up in iron here. Any iron pipes? What do you think, chat? Oh, no, it's happening. Don't lose faith. Oh, it happened. Immediately when I looked away, it happened. Oh, we didn't make it. Okay, let's go. Sheesh. It's not easy. Oh, yes. A flower of beautiful iron wire. And we're just looking for each one of these. Oh, wait, he didn't get an input eventually. We did not give this guy an input eventually. Shoot. And he was meant to get an easy one, right? It's just iron. Where does it come from? I think we add a splitter. Just add a splitter. But we do need to add a splitter. Right? Let's fix this last group. Okay, and then let's see if there's any other problems. Yeah, seriously, this one, the wavy gravies, I don't know how that slipped through QA in the first place. This was the natural connection. And there was meant to be a splitter there. Yeah, let's just trash this factory again. A trash-tory. Trash factory. Alright, back to the blueprint. Fix the iron wire on the top. Oh, dude, we had so many good bite-sized factories that we knocked out in a single shot. 2 in a row there. No errors. This one? 5 separate errors. Compounding errors. Great, eh? Boy, these ladders are hard to mount sometimes. Please, the ladder, for all that's holy. Perfect. We'll remove this bizarro. Bizarro. Add a splitter here. Same kind. And all the iron wire is connected. We could have split iron wire over here, in fact. Did we not? No, and we don't have to. This is just steel pipe, right? My mistake. This is all steel. Good, done. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks good. Save it, print it. Should be the end of the options. Save the blueprint. Confirm. I think we need to dump out some items here. Badly. Like if there were an awesome sink nearby here. Well, awesome. Oh, there's one up there. Wow. Jesus, here's our... No! Do I die this way? Oh, I don't. Wow. Interesting. Interesting. I assume there's a... for this? No, I'm not. We don't wait for ladders. No. No. Oh, no. Got it. And awesome sink. Receiving goods from storage. We don't need no iron or no ore. Screws. Copper don't impress us. And that's a lot of steel pipes, though. How situation. Various types of ore. Looks good. All right, good. Several factories worth of garbage in the... All right. Which allows us to make another factory of... Okay, one more time. Starter factory. Made from iron. Yep, perfect. This is iron. Let's... outputs. Pipes. Little bit of pipe. The connection will do. Okay. Oh, and a power connection. Okay, chickadee chug. Water flows into the refineries. Go upstairs and see if the iron situation got fixed. Boy, top floor iron wire, really. We panicked. I think we panicked when we made that the first time. Didn't come out right. It needed a lot of fixing. There were irreparable damages that necessitated redesign. Okay. Okay. What's happening? Alright. Some wire, boys. One. Wire out of these two. One. Nice. There we go. Wire that one. Wire out of these two. All four machines. Yes, sirree. There we go. There we go. There we go. A flood of iron wire. Creating a continual stream on the belts. And the belt sizes are perfect for this. They'll never need upgrading. So much belt clip, yeah. Oh yeah. This was such a mess when I made it, but it doesn't matter. It's still optimal. Like, it uses a few too many belts, but I just don't. Whatever. And it's quite beautiful. I love the belt clip. Quite beautiful. I especially love when the belts are round. How's it optimal? It balances the inputs beautifully. The ratio of the machines. The curves, the curvature is so beautiful. Look at it. And it's like when a cylinder, which is already a round object, moves around like a curved space. You don't see that often in nature. You see spheres very often, but you don't see belts of cylinders, so to speak. I think yeah, they're especially because of the cute little. I just want to pop them open and see what's inside. Little gifts flowing into their packages. Okay, that looks good. And these two assemblers, let's make sure they're getting all they need. Yeah, it's just a slow fill on iron pipes. Once iron pipes backs up, these two assemblers should be running full time. Very good. It'll be a slow fill. Oh, that's beautiful though. Mamma mia. And the truly beautiful part, ow, breaking my legs. Really beautiful part. Watching the statters. Here comes the bride. She's gorgeous. She's gorgeous. She looks like Linda Evangelista. She's a model. Oh, they're piling up. Goodness. Yeah, 3 refineries. 4 constructors making iron wire. 2 constructors making iron pipe. 2 assemblers making statters. This thing. It's exactly this. Well, yes, it's exactly this thing. And we're balanced. That's what I mean by it's optimal. It's balanced for 2 assemblers. So the throughput based on the size of the stamp is optimal. Because you're trying to minimize effort of building because of the labor shortage. Since there's a critical labor shortage, you kind of have to address. I mean, unless you want to do extra, but call me lazy or, my words, optimal. Statter, iron. Yeah, we're optimizing on labor here. Okay, blue. Nice. That's a second whole factory. Bam. And how about a third one? Yeah, a third factory that makes statters? Sure. What do we need now? Reinforced iron plates? Okay. Alright, the time has come. The time has come to reconsider our task list. Let me pull that task list up. Yes, recover the document selected. We'll open our to-do list. We had to hard reset the computer there. That was... What? What? Couldn't access the mouse or the keyboard, and I kept switching USB ports, but they wouldn't come back. What? Windows was simply not willing to accept another USB device. I hate Windows. Alright, but I don't hate profits. I love that we built this. We did this. We did all this. Look at those profits. Mm. 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 Good. Welcome to the stream, Akana. How's your factory going? What are you working on your factory today? Statters at steel, check. Okay, we're gonna take a diversion and look for 9 Mercer spheres next couple hours. Oh god, yeah. Oh, and we did this. We got the iron. And we could rewire that existing motor factory. Now that we've got new statters and new iron, or a new rotor factory, that makes new motor factory. And motor's the last component for modular engine for us. Modular engine is a gimme after. And the factories are all in the right places. There's not going to be some horrible resource coordination effort, I hope. I hope. Seriously, we cannot afford to undergo anymore. Not quite full screen. Wow, that peanut was amazing. Oh look, another whole factory we got to build. Holy crap, that's broken. Boom. How about over here? This looks like a fine place for a factory. And so the joy of the Mercer spheres is to speed up the depot upload speed so that we can build these factories faster now that they just pull out of the dimensional depot. And look, we basically don't do any rewiring. I love this. I love how pre-wired these factories are. It's simply amazing. Yeah, nothing annoys me more than watching players just build long lines of refineries or long lines of constructors. I'm really failing to see the throughput issue that the future brings. Wasting the time to design a factory to a certain specification. It's definitely a different playstyle than I embrace. We're optimal in this factory. So let's get the map and look for some Mercer spheres, for heaven's sake. Get the Mercer sphere on us. I bet there's some close ones. This isn't going to take long. Let's just go for it. I'm going to show the other elements on the map just in case there's a twofer. Ooh, we've been very thorough in collecting our items. Oh, there's a perfect, look at this. Take this hypertube way out to the edge and grab all the ungrabbed Mercer spheres here. 1, 2, 3. We have 4 and we need 13, so we need 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we go here, 8, 9, 10, 11. I mean, if we're doing this upgrade, we're going to need more Mercer spheres afterwards, so let's loop all the way. Dude, that's perfect. Okay, let's grab the closest Mercer sphere, which is... Oh, wow. Is that in a cave? Hold the phone. A little summer sloop in a little cave, a little next to us immediately. Okay, okay, okay. I see what's happening. Let's just mark that on our map. It's Mercer Sphere. Or this is a summer sloop. This one's a summer sloop. There's a cave somewhere here. Hopefully it's itself. And the Mercer Sphere is somehow at 5 meters. It's somehow under here. Between these two. This is at the water. Wait, where? No river there. It's to the upper right corner of the bulge in the... Oh, it's up here. Oh, this isn't correct. I see. See. The Sommerslopen ist hier. Und? Marschschweren ist hier. Somehow at 1 meters, I can barely understand that. 5 meters. Alright, highlight that baby. As a go. Let's go. We've got plenty of ammunition. We've got a good gun. It's our time. It's our time. Am I going to take power with me? I don't know. What does the map look like? Is there already power out here? Yeah, there's plenty of power out here. I'm not taking power with me. Just going. Whee! Nothing holds us back. Get your gun. Lock and load. 1,500 rounds. Ready to go. Hey, who's that? I can hear that Sommerslopen. Do these things respond to guns? No, simply not. They just sit down, calmly. Maybe this summer sloop is above the ground. Oh, it's a slug, actually. Take it. We'll take it. Sold! Let's take a look. Thanks. I'm expecting spiders. It's definitely down here. Let's prepare to die. Oh no. Darn. Okay, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Sniff a little green gas. Wooga booga. That makes sense. Hmm. Okay, one more time. Let's try that again. It's kind of hard to control. And by that I mean I blew myself up. But we'll figure it out this time. Got him. Hey, got him. Still okay? Aesthetic birds. Hear spiders? Oh, I see the schlopen. Is no one down here? Is it simply an unguarded sloop? That's wild. The sloop deserves more protection than that. There's just some Caterium tucked in here casually. What's this all about? Who designed this crap? Oh, dude, chalk that sloop up. Chalk it up. $35 sloops, excuse me. Boom. How do you... Alright, we out. Cool. Alright, next. The map. Oh, my map! Map indicates that we are done with sloop, and we will get this Mercer Sphere. Highlight the stamp. Engage. Yeah, we don't need to get involved in any shenanigans. Just pass through. To get. Okay, where's this Mercer? 5 meters. Coming in from the high ground. It's a strategic play. Who's coming for us? Ow. Who else is here guarding this? Wait, isn't this one?
At our shores. When will you land?
I think we're getting away with this for free. We were under siege, but now we're not. Oh. It's you. Okay, that's fine though. That was not really a defense. Casually effective, say. Excellent. Alright, that's another one biting the dust. Let's check our map. Next next sphere is... Oh, we missed a sloop up here. Next sphere is in the bottom left-hand corner island. Chain. Great work. Let's sluggy that up over here. Highlight stamp.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Maybe we can get them from the high ground over here. Let's see. I was muted there, chat. Sorry. Happens all the time. Oh, just a casual yellow. What? Sheesh. 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 I would expect even more slugs around. To be honest, I would expect even more slugs. Just a bad FTL episode. Okay, one down. Sheesh, these are such a pain. That one out of here. This one out of here. Get this one out. One out of here. Okay, it's ours. Easy. Easy. Like taking valuables from locals. Goodness. Okay, we're gonna go north here. No, we'll dip south and then go north. I'm not sure. A lot of Mercer spheres up there. Let's go to the closest one. Just up the hill. Casual. Just up the hill. Let's go. Oh, we're getting poisoned easily. How far can we pull this off, even? Open auto hotkey. We'll swim it. We'll swim it all right. I'm pressing and holding no buttons, though. Oh, goodness. Ugh. Wow, I drank a liter of root beer there. Holy. Alright, swim it out, Bill. I assume we're gonna get killed by spiders pulling off antics like this. Is that a spider right there? Oh, it's a tree. Scary. Are they spiders? Are they trees? Jeebus, Jeebus. Naturally, you can't tell. I mean, we can ladder at any time. It's obviously up there. Okay, we're laddering up there. We don't need any bacon. Makes me feel afraid. Makes me want to whip that ladder out all the faster. Just get out of here. Ladders. There's supposed to be a Mercer sphere here somewhere. Close. I imagine it's at the top. Oh, the parachute will get. Wow, this place is close and not close at all. Such a real. Crossing the boundary between biomes in this game. Wild. Wild efforts. We're still not at the top. We've been here before. I imagine there's a stairwell on the other side. Stairwell. Okay. Where's the marker? Way over there. Let's get the parachute. Go. Trouble there. Okay, so why is this mark down here? It's all hogged up. We haven't gotten it? That does look a bit the sphere, but I'm sure we've got everything. That looks like a sloop over there, for heaven's sake. It's not, it's pale berries. So I imagine that the sphere is down there, in fact. Right over there. Did they catch wise? They did. Ow! What the heck? From where? 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 Betweenst us two, my lord. Betweenst us two. Okay, we were close. I don't know how that got out of hand so fast. The foliage, he ran up somehow. He knew. Knew. El saben. It's gracious. It's not usually what I want. All these gaps again. I thought I had that ladder come. Come now. Come now. Come now. There we go. Masterpiece. Masterpiece. Fly out of here. Wow, I feel like we did not get the lead off. We Okay, let's do some of this. And maybe just a touch of this. Steak. Now where could be stored such beautiful advice? Seriously, what in the name? It's just such a mechanic that I can't see. Poison gas clouds gets me every time. Alright, how about a detector machine? Okay. And is it in my hand? Mercer sphere, please. Okay, where to? This away.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
I never saw that before, where it was hidden behind the limestone. What was that? That chat. The fudge. Alright, well, that's a Mercer Sphere. That's a Mercer Sphere. Everybody gets a Mercer Sphere. $147 for the next two. Very similar altitude. Yeah, I think we should scoop upwards. Choo-choo-choo! Go all the way south here. It's 185 meters. Pretty straightforward. The lake between two larger lakes. Here. Is it really in the lake? No. It's just north of. There we go. Let's go for it. The sound is so annoying. Space. Whoa, what's on here? What's on here? What's on here? What's on here? It's a slug, obviously, right? Look, and this shows you there's rock that's tougher than rock. There's rock that's tougher than rock. Interesting. You need a cluster nobilis or something? Or a nuclear nobilis? What is this? What am I sitting on? Obviously a slug. Interesting. I've never been denied like that. Not get too involved. Oh goodness, let's get that equipment workshop up and some of these. As soon as possible, please. Woo! With these nobelisks, we'll look just like Saint Nick. Oh, so good. Oh no! They found me. Got him. Who else found me? Did he find me? No, I'd say I found him. Oh, it's right there. Excellent news, everyone. Okay, end of the Mercer Sphere bites the dust. Don't trust him. August son. And get it, hoggers. Oh, come and get it, hoggers. Come and get it. Hogged. Positively hogged. Hogged. Positively hogged. Hogged. Okay, that's another Mercer Sphere. How are we doing? 4. And we have 4 already. That makes 8. I need 5 more for the upgrade. Excellent. Mm. Mm. Oh, I can't get enough of these peanuts. Holy. Wow. Animal noises are making me nervous. No, it's just a gangly penguin creature. Yeah, we even ended up with an extra sloop. I know we had like 27 sloops or something. Yeah, we had 28. So actually, if we get another sloop, we can make a 3rd power augmenter. That's so good. Consider these power augmenters to be solutions to power. Permanent long-term solutions. Guilty! Whatever, we just need to win this game. Can't be adding extra items to the task list for fun. This isn't a fun game. This is a factory game. Win. Not as bad as Bob's or Angel's mods in Factorio. Those represent level circle. So I think the Satisfactory is going to be straightforward to beat. Oh! I gotta get more liquids after. Let's take a look at the map. So many spheres here. Okay. Just come back up. Get the one at the many dots. Do we have many dots off the coast? Oh, we don't. Quite far away from... It's up here. It's north. Here it is. Many dots off the coast. Let's try not to get killed out here. Casually strolling through this alien world, no real risk assurance. Sure, nothing will go wrong. Nothing ever goes wrong. That's because we're lucky. What's in the hole? Literally Mercer Sphere, gimme.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
The altar in chat? Wait, who? Ow! What the heck? We don't need to be around them. We don't need to get involved in this. We do not. Okay, I don't know why I did that part. That only hurt us. Hopefully he just doesn't see us. Okay, great work. Another one bites the dust. These are so close to each other, it's scandalous. Scandalo. Here's one inside of a cave, I think. And cave entrance is gonna be... It's two boobies. In boobies. Right next to us, in fact. Side of a cave. And the cave entrance is... somewhere. Alright, well, we'll see if it was actually a cave. Wait, isn't this the one I just collected? No, it's not. No, but you can tell there is a sphere around. Oh, gosh. Just save right here. Sure, nothing will. There's the guardian spider. Ah! They're there. Come and get it. It's dead. It's not. They're not. Why are these poor fellas getting caught up on the landing? That really got his kid. Okay, this was guarded, but it's ours. See ya.
Your waves lap at our shore.
Yeah, the waves are lapping at the shores, blah 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 blah. There's a lot going on. We also got terrible ulcerative colitis. Wanna know what's going on? Ask my urinologist. Hey, looked great. Excellent. Which brings here. This one's on the second tier of the coast. It's a Cliffview scale. No? It's a cliff you build a ladder over? Yes. Who's getting us now? I don't super want to know. It's just over here. It's not good. Stood up. Okay, here we go. Float all the way through the skies. Just down there, straight up. Oh, the Manti! This Z level is 169. There it is. Who's protecting? Nobody? Nobody? Another unprotected Mercer Sphere out here. We love it. Love it. That's poor slug over there. How can it even stay alive? Sick! Free purple slug! I don't try to collect those on purpose. They want them. Got the Mercer Sphere. And that brings us to our map. Mercer Sphere here. Yeah, it's the third tier. Slug's belly. Highlight stamp. Oh, what's that right there? Exactly the. Got him. And we got his sphere. Easy. Hey, who else is there? We've got... Here, let's grab this one first. It's on the dimple past the... between the two tentacles. Dimple between two tentacles is this. And we'll highlight that stamp. Good work, cartographers! Engage your finest craft! Oh. Yeah, it's right there. Who's that? Huh? Dr. Hoggers? Surprise. Surprise. It's you, Hoggers. It's you, Hoggers. It's you, Hoggers. Let's just take a step back, just in case. In case the larva becomes itself dangerous and a source of death. No, it's not. Oh, shoot, it is. Wow, we got it. Can't explain those physics, folks. Can't explain them. Neat. It's just another Mercer sphere. And now we have 13, which allows us to complete the upgrade in the MAM. Just the right amount of bucks. What do we only have 4 fluctuators? Ooh, a reason to make fluctuator. Fluctuator. I just have to get that off my chest sometimes. Make 50 of these now. Stacks. Yeah, adding a stack, we feel it, but it's not like the biggest change in the world. Know what I mean to tell to you?
Dimensional upload speed increased. The dimensional shift now no longer cares how complex the components of the original part are, and will save each part as a single collection of particles that can be instanced easily.
Grow shift the body cord flow cycle song of the 5-layered shallow state.
I'm working on it, but are you saying there's
Okay,
another layer?
what?
Is it a sensor limitation?
Deepen.
Helpful.
I don't know, man. Narrative question mark. With only 23 more spheres, we get the last upgrade. What? Like, we could do that. We're picking these spheres up so fast. There just are a lot of spheres in the game. Hard drives are much better managed defensively than Mercer spheres. Sloops, it's hit and miss. The giant spider, it could just be for free. Being clever about it, don't you know? Or if it's even better, another depot expansion, but I think the upgrade speed is strictly better. At this point especially. But we're gonna feel that. That's real good. Let's take a look at the broader picture. Okay, we can head up to the rivers. There's a tri-boob area, and it's in the bit of a doo-doo off the tri-boob area. Ugh. I believe this to be in a cave. Certainly. Dead at the back of that stupid cave. So actually in the Tribuba area, you'll just go north to the cave's face. Entrance height 104 meters. So Tribuba area. Tribuba. Cave along the entrance here. Let's go. Great research, everyone. Excellent research! Oh, a little sluggus in our puggus. Get him. Boop. Sluggies! Off to Sluggus McPuggus. Oh, I see it. See the sphere, man. I see a sphere. I think I see a difference going for it, though. No, I think this is the sphere, and it's not inside of a cave. It's simply not. Yeah, where are we? Oh no, this is the second sphere. Yeah, no, this is the second sphere. We'll take it, though. I'll get the first one later. We'll get it next. Oh, no! Oh, that couldn't have gone. Here we go. Boop. Yeah, jetpack is the answer. Into the Eye of Sauron! Alright, nice. Eye of Sauron complete. Oh, gosh. I guess we can save here. Oh, that killed us. I'm glad I saved a second before that. I'm so funny. Dudes, yeah, I can sense death nearby. One of my many skills. Math, physics, computer science, and an innate sense of when I'm gonna die next in Satisfactory. All of it. I put that shit on my resume. Yeah, I can hear spiders from a mile away. I can't even see them from a meter. Okay. It's coming. Who's coming? It's Hoggy Parts. Good to see you, Hoggy Parts. Who else coming? Don't play games with me, it's not just Hoggy Parts. Come and get it. No, you're in there, you little screech. Can see him. Back against the wall. Good, cool spider parts, no big deal. Spidery. Who else? Sense death. Let's save here. Our spiders are okay. We've got our back against the wall. Is anyone a spidery foe? I don't think so. I think she's relatively unguarded now. Hours! Whatever, dude. I don't know. All your remnant nonsense weaving, bow, temple, bloodsuckle. I don't want to hear about it, frankly. You know? I don't want to hear about it. Where are all these dismantle crates? Or form. Or form. Or form. Okay, where else can we find Mercer's? That's 2 from here. And there's 1 just a long way near the man. But it looks to be inside of a long through which we enter in the rather crevice of it all. North of Triple Booba. It's next to Triple Booba. Yeah, you don't often see Triple Booba on map, you know? That's what it makes a great marker facility. Like here is Triple. For example, here is Triple. Alright, Jetpack, take us there. It's our time. Whoa, why are there valuables up there? Why is everything so valuable up there? And things are valuable, you know. That's stupid. I have no depth perception, so what of it? Sake. Yeah. Not me, you fool! That slug over there. Why is it so slow, grandfather? Here we go. Floating slug in the clouds. That's what guides our love at last. Whoa, what's that? That's a slug going in the clouds as well. I mean, it's a ladder away. Do you trade ladders for slugs? I do. Who trades ladders for slugs? Any lugs ladder market traders? Anyone selling all their Bitcoin off because it's at peak? Sorry, too specific. This is not a market advice show. Can confirm. I think we're gonna have to cut some losses here. Ow, it hurt both of us. But I was the one who lived. Sad. Okay, show me to your finest cave entrances. What height exactly is that cave? It's not a cave. That looks like a cave-ish. Okay, that's pretty deliberately a cave. that, I mean. Okay. I mean, it's not always obvious. Sometimes caves take a little to identify. What's the height of the cave? Let's go. Do I need to turn off a lot of work for immersive sphere. What height is it at? 12 meters. Okay, it's reasonable to go all the way down. Let's go to the ground, boys. Jesus. Effective, can't confirm. Maybe this is a destroyable rock? Trying to like guide me up or something. And yet, with the parachute, I couldn't identify an entrance clearly. This is it. You die here. You fight! Wand is just going to be safer, alright? Hey, come and get it. Unload a couple spiders. Come and get it now. Come and get it one at a time. He got stuck. Get me in. That was pretty well managed. Keep your back against the wall for those spiders. They've got bad enemy. Come and get it. Got him. Yep. Should see us. But he looks like he's doing a dance in place here. What's... Da 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 da. Come and get a little fun. I'm a spider. I'm a spider. Don't mind me, I live here. Oh, now he decides. What the heck? Okay, come back. This is where we came in. Hold the phone. I don't know about this one, though. Where? Hey, those do quite a bit of damage, but you do get 3 stinger remains out of them. Okay, let's pretend that was the worst of it and just grab it. You can cut the wood, though, eh? Nice. Alright, great work, everyone. That's just another sphere. A lot more work than others. Digging into a cave sphere. That felt like a lot. It just happened to be close by. Oh, got it. Close. Shrug. Shrug. Okay, so now where to? Get these bacon agar. Oh, bacon agarics. Welcome to the stage, Martin Bacon Agarics. Got it. Where to next, I say? Okay, that represents a very obscure here, and also the most northerners left. So the next ones are embedded in danger. 25-meter altitude. And then 2 more Mercer spheres and caves. What's with spheres? Sheesh. So many cave spheres. But this one's just gonna be perfect. It's the second limb of ET's 4th finger hand. These old stamps. Second finger of ET's hand. Let's head there. Up there, eh? Okay, let's take our ladder. Once you've moved perpendicular to the destination, yeah, swing back. Oh, it's the egg. It's the egg. Look at this. Sloop egg. F12? Sure. Okay, what's the hitch? Guarding. Hoggy? Two hoggers? One hogger? One hogger? Scare mob. That's ours. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, and where else? There is also a Mercer Sphere. These two caves. Cool. This one by the Gnarled Fist. Where's the cave? Oh no, we're close. Dude, who damn well knows? It's at the downturn in the market. You gotta scoop those downturns. Nice. Let's head for it. What's this over here? Sluggy. Oh, Sluggy. Nice. Sluggo, little. Okay, who do we got here? Uh-oh, I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask. Is it? They know something. Did we get him? Yeah, we did. Should really consider just using the gun here. Be a lot easier. Okay, good job on all that. Apparently there's a cave entrance here. Survey says right there. Nice, some bacon to lead us in. It's actually got destructible. Oh, it's struggling. All just kind of stuck in there, bouncing around in its physics. Ow. Ah! See, my main problem with the box, just where fighters do. Seriously, do not sign up. Box. Maybe they'll just disappear after a second. Just. There is a spider behind those blocks. That is known. That is known. Sit with that. And look at them, they're fucking quivering. Look at this. Look at this. They're slowly popping out here. Okay, the rocks have stopped quivering, but they're still not disappearing. I just don't want to get attacked by a spider here so quick. Sheesh. Come and get it. Looks like the grenades we threw, and they did a fair bit. Okay, let's get it. Come and get it. They'll figure it out. He didn't. They wouldn't. Why would anyone go deeper in this cave? Let's go answer that question, shall we? Second wall. A second darker wall. The Dakar wall. Or does it just go outside again? Oh, it just goes inside. Are you kidding? There's a close way to get into this cave. There's a Mercer sphere behind it if you do that. No. Anyway. Good one on that. Here's another. It's Tribuba area. Oh, we have explosives. Yeah, definitely time to throw down a huge chest of iron pipes and black powder and just let them fill up with nobelisks. Like, we just don't need to build these nobelisks by hand. I hate this. I hate this. Really appreciate people saying that it's like, just don't do it by hand. Screw this. Screw it all to the sticking place. Alright, no one messes with us. Let's absolutely blow this puppers to pieces. To pieces!
Listen to the rhythm.
To the rhythm of the night. Oh, night. Thank you. Alright, where else could we go in the world, Carmen Sandiego? Really just another cave here off the Pentabooba. Pentabooba and Top. Let's see what we can do about. Oh, we've never seen Pentabooba. Cave entrance is off the right. Got it. Let's go. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, please. Yeah, I'm not going to try to deal. Grab these big barracks for a few huffers. Huffers and huffers. That's what's good. Whoa, what's that sound? I don't need that. You hear that? Free leads. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Something possibly happening. This is another cave entrance. Yes. Gas plus spiders? It's a nice combination. If I were a spider, I'd be a gassy spider. Oh, who's that? Surprise. Nice. Nice. Just another Mercer Sphere in the bag. Great.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Next target here. Yep, on Mount Doom. Here we go again. Ooh, spidery parts. Delicious. Crunchy, stingy, kind of sticky. That exactly, and a bit acrid, really. Not a good flavor profile, mostly. Back to boss. To the northeast. Take all the foliage you can. Oh, it's this. Ladders, please. Oh my dudes, we will have a hover pack in like no. This Mercer Sphere upgrade has only been for the sheer pleasure of it all. Anyone up here? No. Wow, freedom. Freedom.
Live, not consume.
Some of these grasses not pickable. delicious balls. So good. Okay, what do we have here? We have an absolute will to carry on. How many more of these spheres do we need? I don't know. It's just so easy to grab them. And the impact they have is tremendous. How far are we off right now? 8 spheres? We do need quite a few spheres. Okay, let's pack it in. This is plenty. Let's pack them. We can just kill ourselves. Something. Take a look at Troy. Spheres, better upload those. A sloop, absolutely important. I don't really want to throw away my guns and shit. Let's just get our parachute on and parachute out of here. Not that far off anyway. Size, there is a hypertube entrance very close to here. Straight east. Westicles! Let's ghosticle. Okay, gun seems. Move shad. Move shad. We didn't get the speed we needed. Quite efficient. Ooh, very good. If I could pick it from that distance. That's amazing. Dang. Wow, you can just pick all these leaves from up here. Yeah, if we're going to travel the distance, let's make it worth it. Pick up as much crap as we can. It's free biofuel. Whee! Hee. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Nice work, rifle. Porky parts. Ow, who's now? Yep, load it. Oh, the pork packer. Did he kill himself? He got his own pork packed, didn't he? Whoa, someone packed his pork! Another porker! And the porkers are packing their own pork is kind of dangerous, isn't it? You don't trust that. No! Nope. Don't trust that. Not for a minute. A porky minute. Now, I'm pretty sure there's a nexus up here, is there? Yep, right here. Good work, everybody. Let's go. Oh, not powered. Not powered, but it could be. Assuming there's no entrance to this tunnel. Schlonk. Get me out of here, number one, quickly. Yeah, I think we're going to make a blueprint for a launcher as well. I see those launchers. They look great. That could save some serious time for distant factories. Look, none of these have been ridden before. We are taking the maiden voyage on the USS Everything We Touch. Moment. Let's go. Whee! These are great pipes. Great pipes. This one's been ridden before. Wow, no. Doesn't have that crisp new plastic wrap feel. Look, there's the factory we're working on. That's great. That is so many leaves. How did we end up in this situation with so many leaves? So much more wood. And lots of great items can just tuck network, slugs, hailberry, they can get the good stuff. Or huffer. Nice. Okay, wonderful. Let's take care of automating those nobelisks. We've made those for the last goddamn time. Let's absolutely grab a pump of pipes. Pump of pipes. Just a whole inventory load. And we're going to take that up to black powder, bam, blam, blam, bam, bam, black powder, bam, blam, blam. Oh man, these factories are looking so magnificent now. The automated pieces are really coming together. Mamma mia! And sprawl the pipe! And we'll go to Caterium for that. Yeah, let's finish the pieces of the factory. We weren't quite. This factory over here, this Statter factory, up a horizon there, that one. And we were dropping cells, but we needed Mercer spheres to upgrade our speed of cell dropping. It just, not fast enough. It's fundamental. Need it all. Here, let's drop 3 right here. Statters. Iron statters. Be wired. Ready to go, Doctor. Okay. Default build mode? Nope. Blueprint. Okay, white facing towards us. Bam. 1. We are missing reinforced iron plates as usual. This costs a lot of reinforced iron plates. Is it because it's all the buildings? Costs no encased. It must be because of the Mark II belts, right? Like, they're not expensive materials. It's a ton of belt. That's wild, yeah. I mean, we could add a second dimensional depot for very specific items, like cased beams, reinforced plates, anything that makes a belt. Because we build a ton of belts. And we should. It costs a ton of time to figure out small belts, and it's not worth the time because of labor shortage. Critical labor shortage! Beautiful factories. Alright, nice. Oh. Buttery peanuts. I just want to sneak over to our northern factory here. We don't get attacked by it. I'm sure I won't. Sure I won't. Can afford to destroy these. Nice. I'm sure there won't be anything else. You know? Totally safe. Nothing to fear here at all. Do 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 do. Nothing to fear. Sick. And now we're at the pipe network. See ya. Dude, yeah. Slickington. Be there. And we'll just drop a huge chest and automate the Nobelisk production. So much black powder. Bam, balam, balam, bam, bam, bam. Black powder. Black powder get high. Oh, an absolute trockle. Where's that? It says, though, this isn't connected. Weird. Belt. Oh, no. It's feeding something, of course. My bad. Why am I so skeptical? It's just a splitter. Anyway, let's stop breaking a factory we don't know about all the time. The point here. The point. Grab the black powder. Perfect, yeah. And just splitting off the end of the line here. So that perpetuity till death do us part. All powder was provided. Amen. And it's just a constructor, right? No one's asking for the world here. It's just a constructor. A constructor needs power. That's not witchcraft. Together they make... Wait, how do you make Nobelisks? Is it an assembler? Workshop assembler. I see. My mistake. Yeah, it's not a constructor. It's an assembler. That makes sense. It's a easier than nothing. It's a touch. Takes 2 inputs at least, of course. What did I think I was going to put it in? Storage container. Jeez. That's where those pipes get put. Pipes. Powder. Kid, you know what you got about pipes and powder? Smoking. Obelisks. Then you store the output, which is trivial. And provide a dimensional depot. Requires a touch of SAM. Problem with that. Easily produced. This is the same kind of thing, like let's go to wires which are produced in mass somewhere, and or go to the SAM and just drop a ton of these stupid pipes so we have infinite flux. Not need to keep building fluctuators, heaven's sake. No, we do not need this. I've had enough. This game goes on longer than I thought. Thought we could get away with this. Nice, the Nobelisks are already coming up. Awesome. Get yourself a little lift on the other side. There we go. Alright. Eventually this will run out, and we will add pipes if needed. I mean, that's a lot of Nobelisks. That's a stacks of Nobelisks. Looks good. Looks good, kids. We are encumbered with monies. Alright. I think we'll grab a few reinforced plates from that factory so that we can drop more of the... It seems to be a massive limiting reagent in our blueprint. For statters. Statters just need so many reinforcements because of the way I built the blueprint. So we'll grab an armful of that crap. That looks to be our rotor factory. Nice. No. Our rotors are elsewhere. What factory is that? Anyone remember what factory that is? Should know? Yeah, I should know. Someone else's factory, isn't it? Feel long. Bad. Am I even gonna get through this? I mean, I'm not gonna quit. We got this. I don't know. We'll see. We're doing our best. Day 17, whatever that is. Jesus. We've done this phase before, and we've never done it so fast as we did this time. This was good. Impressive. Oh, the reinforced plates. Hold on to your butts. Whoa! Ugh. Bleh. Bleh. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, thank you. Yes, just a few reinforced plates, you know, Headley. This and that. These are stitched plastic iron plates or whatever. Can't see. They're a kind of magic. I could seriously just like it takes 170 to make a factory, like 200 something. Like it's unreal. I could have taken most of those. And then just return the ones I didn't need. Okay, that happens sometimes. You don't know how many. A lot. Excellent. We seriously need another beverage. This is brutal. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. That's... We got a diet soda. We got a Sprite. Diet Sprite. Delicious. And we grabbed reinforced plates so that we would be able to easily expand our list. SATISFactory. Oh, yeah. Let's just say we did that 9 Mercer Sphere hunt. I'm checking that off the list. GG. Which leaves us to rewiring the existing... Oh shit, no. Nice. Take me to Tyrium. Perfect. Yeah, that leaves us to rewiring the existing factory. Deprecating the spare DD at the SATISFactory. I think we did that actually. Okay, and we'll just pop over and paste a bunch more of those. Templates. It's Blueprint Mark II for statters. So. Let's take that. I don't think I need to, though. This is where I need to be. Okay, get the SATISFACTOry blueprint and just drop them. It's easy. We have tons of these. Run out of another kind of plate and some sandbags, I guess. Not yet, though. White facing towards us. Check. Look how easy it is to build an enormous, highly parallelized factory. It's, yeah. And because of the balance on the machines, there's no complexity in organizing another factory like this. You just copy the design. Identical. Copy paste. It's already blueprints. Okay, and what did we run out of? Iron plates? Cables? Cables. Well done. I mean, that's a lot. One more. I'll do one more. And we'll just call statters. Okay. Yeah, uses 270 reinforced plates per print. Wild. I mean, it's such a soft limitation. Look, I stand here and then I satisfy the limitation just by standing here not moving. That's pretty efficient, I would say. Right, nice. It's all hooked up. Okay. Yep. Power to each one of the cells in the factory. Wire them to the center, or you can do what I did there and just wire the cells each adjacent to each other. And now, I guess we'll do water next. Get our water belt out. Just any one of those water notches is sufficient. I'm gonna blow the power by turning this on. There's a lot of factors. Okay, now let's wire the main belts. Shoot. Yet. Just keeping the main belts Mark IV. That'll allow us to build as many cells as possible. Which is a lot, man. All of the iron we're extracting. Easily be able to process whatever. All it takes is water. Water and iron to get statters. It's just free. I'm so glad we got the alternate recipes. It's absolutely so good. Okay, we'll stop here. I mean, this data factory will probably go expanded, but it might not. That's the thing. It might. There's a chance that we've reached throughput on the last belt, but I don't think so. Like, once we get to tier 5 belts, that's going to be so broken. But basically, that's the case scenario, is the next tier of belts be able to carry a capacity of it. Cellular spine. Right, that's all she wrote. Wow, we're just wiring belts now. And they're all Mark II belts. Belts were marching 2 by 2. Iron. And the output. Output. Iron. So this is it, yeah. It's unbelievable how simple this is. These factories, they should just start working. All 3 smelters start smelting. All 3 refineries producing pure ores. Right on. Iron. 2 factories. Okay. What do we have here? We have iron. Okay, yeah. Iron. Just another day in the job. One last factory. Iron to iron. Output to outputs. Dust to dust. Oh, that's spectabulous. There we go. And now we expect quite a through rate of statters. Literally none on the belts, I know. We do expect quite a flow rate. I mean, all of the machines are smoking away here. They're coming. I think statters take a long time. And these factories aren't going to be running until these early factories saturate. That's how the belts are. Oh, we can merge belts. Look at this. Let's merge our iron exploits into a single belt. We can also slug up all of the iron. There's no harm in that. Here, we'll just get a merger or 2. Nice. Belt 2. And 1 for belt number 3. Okay, and there we go. That's definitely more ore than we were carrying before. Good job. Quick buff there. Yeah, we'll add ore as we need to. We only need statters for motors and the motors from the modular engines, and that's coming. And while that's happening, we're building adaptive control units, so there's time for this all to propagate. That little box full of crap in it. Yeah. Take it. Take it, take it, take it, take it. So dirty. Okay, we do have statters too. Yep, nice. Assume someone's making statters here. Why are statters coming out way back there if there's no iron getting it? How did this thing get some? At a factory. Yeah, it takes a while for these factories to warm up, but they do warm up. They slug up. And probably this is way more factories than this belt handles anyway. Like, look how many refineries. It's 3 refineries per unit factory. And I have 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 times 2. 12 times 3 is 36. We have 36 refineries processing iron. It certainly do. Okay, well, let's drop the storage. Throw a dimensional depot on this. We'll fully decommission whatever garbage else. Love this. Love it. We're calling status finished. Let's make sure we've got the next team. Logistics number. Airlifter Mark 4. No, on 6. Nice. Built a few Mark 3s when we. All right, upload. Let's go. Yep. Yeah, there's already enough statters. Choo 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 choo. Okay, there we go. We're getting statters. There we go. They're starting to poop out. Pooping out everywhere. Statters, good. And once we resolve this log over statters, then we'll be able to analyze the flow right here. Final merger occurs. That's a good clip of statters. I mean, we know how many. We know how many this is destined to produce if all the machines are running. And they won't be. We built enough infrastructure. I don't think there's enough iron to supply. I think it'd be fine to put slugs into those iron machines if we needed production. Yeah, that's absolutely the case. Absolutely. Nice, let's take a look at the task list. Feeling bold. So we can rewire the existing motor factory. That's a rotor plus stator. And we have new rotor plus stator. New rotor plus new stators, yeah. It's both. Plus plus. Okay, and the search for Mercer spheres, success. Want to, yes, and then we will build modular. Oh, modular. How did heavy modular frame make it in the? I guess we don't want to do those by hand anymore. Just not going to put a priority on it, although I do think it's probably very soon for the scientific standard. For the absolute scientific standard pursuit of it all. I say, absolutely togetherness say. Yeah, carry on. We'll rewire the existing motor factory. That's literally just 2 belts from the middle of GD nowhere. Alright, alright. We're not afraid of this. We have done many verse. Many verse. OBS, that wouldn't look the worst if I just dragged it down. Yeah, there we go. Taskbar. Hell, you want. There we go. Okay, this is a cute and very slow production. We could just go throw a few slugs in there right now. It's like going to know. And they're all in one place. How good is this? How good is it? Just overclock the crap out of these. Right. Overclock the crap out. That requires, naturally, speed. What do they call it? Power shards. Heavens. Heaven. Shards. 300 per minute. Look at that. Oh, that really feels about right away. That's gonna do the job, isn't it? Juiced one of them. I juiced one of them. Why not? Yeah, that belt is fully juiced. And never another free space was available. So we saturated at least the input belt. Good. And how far does it make it down our factory lines? Pretty far. No, not very far. First 4 factories, nothing past. Statters take a lot of iron. It's looking good, though. We're saturating this crap out. Why we chose rail, and now we have no through issues. We can bring additional goods, any different. That's desired. Okay, and this is where goods are coming in, and this looks to be... Yeah, there's the factory over there. So let's unload here. Straight up. Drop some platforms. Yeah. Down the woods. Slim down the area a little. Let's go. And the station can go basically anywhere, but I think right here. Okay, I think we're making headway here. Could be space for a train station now. Bacon shroom. It's weird that you can chainsaw leaves. Yeah. What is that? What would you say that is? You just like use the chainsaw like a rake? Rake things up? Dangerous, doesn't it? A little responsible for an engineer of this caliber? Someone who dies so often? Okay, let's get some foundations. This is ridiculous. Use your blueprint for 5x5s and easily just drop some foundations at a level that you like. Go. We're in blueprint mode, so it's no problem to extend the store sides. They're allowed. Nice work, everyone. Okay, and then we'll drop the train station. Well, that's interesting, how these are at different levels. That's interesting. Okay. I don't think that'll do, though. Just gonna... Let's hold set up. To get our 5x5 back. There we go. I don't know how that happened. Okay, there we go. And now some freight platforms. What's in the way here? Platform's too uneven? I see. So we do need a bit of zooping foundation here. Wonder if this is allowed. And we'll get that freight platform in place. 1, 2. And for now, 2 is totally acceptable. We can just have 1 freight platform. I can capacity 4 here. 1, 2. There is in the. Nice. Alright, and we'll just hook that railway. The existing path. Layer is in the way. Perfect. Alright, let's go. Let's give this thing a name. I think engines will. Called Samara, that's a. I think will do. No, engine. Oh, we'll just call it engines. Pretty self-explanatory. Yeah, it's a big hat. Funny. And we'll just get a locomotive here. Freight car. Excuse me. Tip. Okay, let's program this thing. This feels backwards somehow. That's definitely backwards. Okay, that's backwards again, though. Why doesn't the picture match the words? Okay, we're taking it flipped. See, it did it backwards again. What the heck? Is that just forward and I don't know it? Oh, that's correct, right? Hey, Mr. Meeseeks. No, it's like just kabooting here. On a second, what's going on? Okay, that's facing forward. And that's backwards. There we go. Nice. Okay, I couldn't figure it out. Oh, it always does have that hook. I see. I was looking for that no hook. That's what I thought. Let's absolutely program this train. Statter to engines, and in statter, we're just going to do one pickup, and it's going to wait for 150 seconds. You do not need to be driving back and forth all the dang time. priority is that storage chest. Oh, we split the statters beautifully. Oh goodness. And now statters come into this. We'll just do our little docking cancel here. Cheers out. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for the goods. Oh boy, yeah, it's nice accelerating on that downhill to start. Sheesh. And now here, let's bring those fresh statters into the factory. It would have been these, I think. Actually, I'm not sure, right? Goes back, and then this is the train at the deepest, so it's actually this one. Right? They should unload. Oh, this one's messed up. Whatever, it's still unloaded. Have? Yeah. And 4. The 4th one is here. Need it, right? Great platform. You. I don't think that binds the rail. Not. Excellent. And we'll take that belt full. I mean, we can do better than a belt. We'll buffer this. Batters, I mean, we don't need to buffer. Place is right over there. Okay, here's the motors. Where do statters go? They go in right. Straighten them. The old statter factory. Yeah, where do these come from? Way back here. This is where they... Excellent. And that represents motor production. Significant motor. We could be reattaching statters. Statters produced? Oh gosh, we're just doing a little statter factory. Rotors. It's a rotor factory? It absolutely... These are old 4x4 stator units. Yeah, we want to decommission the jumping G. Let's cut it off where it starts getting used. Yes, it's great that they produce, and they're old, so goodbye. And new stators come from up. I think I'm gonna belt this. We've got. I'm put on a new line of belts. I don't hate that. I really. I can send this. Good for everyone. Good for everyone. It's just not the kind of place you want to put logistics. I'm going to be using this water source. But let's not. Let's skirt around the edges. Quick and easy. Splitter. Rotors. Wow, and we're already replacing our... Okay, I do think we need to use a standing rack for... And we don't want to interfere with existing racketure. Just place it. Need a zoop. Zoop. A zoop. Singles. Wow, we only have 600. There we go. And we're just gonna run some fresh side belt. These old factories, they're going. They don't have long. Damn way, so. Oh shoot. Buying. Maybe we'll just... Yeah, trains are a lot faster than the systems, but this dedicated belt is going to be very efficient. It's efficient. Run good, start at the source. You screw up so often. Okay, we're almost there. This round. Hey, literally good enough. It's immediately back. Source the fresh rotors from the fresh rotor factory, now made with very fancy, brand new, bite-sized factory pieces. This leaves us a really efficient. We just need to bring all the goods together. Now the motors are finished, let's just bring all the goods together. This could be a call for the train again. Call for the train. Yeah, the call. The in are full. Back around to here. Yeah. Hang, okay. Okay, get my to-do. Magnificent. That factory is rewired. Wire existing. Check. Heavy modular frame. That's what's up. Bringing together those, calling it. Oh, that's so good. So good. Oh, these peanuts, though. Oh. So good. Hard to get the factory dome, and the peanuts are so good. Oh, boy. Well. Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. Our next task is to bring together... Let's just check the map. You need to bring together the greater groups of goods. The GGG! Greater group of goods. And that's just modular engine. You know? Sick, dude. Yeah, that's a sick little rail for what could be belts. Better as rail than belts. And what belts did I do? I did belts to here. About a third the distance. And it felt like a lot of belt. So in the future, my tendency will be to build rails, but that was a good belt. Okay, here's the factories that need to be joined. one. Let's take a screenshot, maybe. Oh, I got people in the chat here. Snip and sketch. Factory. Okay, this is the factory we're working with. Just gonna label the parts. Get our we should come up with names for the places we're working. To be honest, that's or at least for the sake of this, we can just write goods that I'm working. Here's statters. And this is this became motors. And this is reinforced iron plates. Way back here. This whole one. What's this thing? It's just this little one. But I don't want to make the font smaller. So we need to bring together these three goods. Just a thin circle. Crayon. It's really freaking weird. Yeah, here we go. Reinforced iron plates. Statter. Factory. And the motor factory is such a tiny component here. Literally here. And so where would it be best to bring these for? I'd say where there is space and where it's easy to transport things. Motors and rotors can move onto that train. Rotors already have a belt to where motors are, and motors are connected to the train. So all that's missing is getting iron plates onto a train back to that statter factory. Let's think about this. Let's think about plotting this course. We'll save this. Shoot. Still here, right? Yep. This is the map of the modular engine. Yeah, so imagine that we take rotors. Light blue is not working. That red. Okay, we can use huge this work? Rotors go to... Shoot. Hit these? Of course not. It's paint. Take a brush, son. They changed the brush size. Rotors go to motors. And then they follow the train. Stators. And the stator train then goes here. Right? And we bring iron plates to here. You don't need any water for this. It can this is a desert factory. It's just a list of assemblers, that's all. We just want to hardwire it, you know? So I'm going to run a train from iron plates up here to a destination factory. And the destination factory... I mean, heck, let's make it over here. Stators has it right now. Let's just move iron plates all the way up to Stators. And then we establish our new factory. Let's see, factories? Not really. And then we'll put the new factory maybe like just off to the side here. Which is still close to the rails. Making it a great candidate. There we go. There, and we'll drop all the goods at modular engines. Boom! It's a plan. It's your birthday. It isn't. Do it anyway. Good job, us. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. We not get a 2. We're not doing heavy modular frames. Sorry, why did I highlight that in the list? It's just weird that modular frames is there so early. Modular. Oh wait, it's not reinforced iron plates over there. It must be smart plating, right? Let's check. Hold on. Those are reinforced iron plates. Oh, and the smart plating, sorry, the smart plating gets built into that factory. It is a bite-sized factory in a sense. You need to make smart plating. Okay, it's happening. It's happening. That's a pan of sausages on the go. Absolute pan of sausages. With one sliced shallot. There we go. Update our to-do list here. We need to train those goods over to the new location from the first iron factory. So maybe we just grab the train over. Four platforms. Needless, but we don't have to upgrade it ever. I mean, they're so easy to drop. Who cares? And let's connect some power to that station. That's looking great. We'll call this the modular factory drop-off. Good. Name the engine. Yeah. Station. We'll call this the modular engine. This railway can be pretty whimsical. Hard wires, reinforced iron plates into the underground factories, statters. So many other reasons. Statters, and then again with rotors through. I really don't want to. Please don't find me. Maybe he doesn't want to go down here. He said maybe he doesn't want to go down here. That's so stupid. Garbage. Not a chainsaw, not the heat. Yeah, the gun. A loaded gun, please. Oh, he's a bit hoggy now, isn't he? Bit hog. Damn. Look at that soft hoggy carcass, boy. Ignictus pernictazine. Through the hill. Top of it. That's the Ficmus setup, but that's computers. Copper? Ficmus. Crash bus. These things. Cool. I'm chill if you are. Not chill, zero. Really have to fight everything. Straight. Fun if it's not. Whoa. This factory is... Where am I? Factory. By the water. I know it. Getting there. This is why we drag a train, not belts. What if we had to upgrade that infrastructure? Toxic belts. Sausages need... Continue the rails. Out here. Out here. That's it. Looks like it, yeah. Oh no, this is absolutely... It's close though, it's next door. Our little lizard Zoggo? Or Nago. Okay, I think that's pretty good though. Let's find a pale berry for little buddy. One pale berry in hand. Berry on the ground. Oh. Someone we already know. Yeah. Good. Okay, well. Hallucinations be real, chat. Get ourselves a 5x5 platform. Develop our trains kind of adjacent. Can we just tear these other things? Let's take a look. See. Excuse me, the chainsaw, please. Chainsaw, if have a... Oh yeah, totally chainsaws. Rocks we could... Foundations. Build ourselves train station. I think it's okay to abut the train station against this, because this has a finite limit with the tool. There. Hopefully this is fine. We'll see. And then we would drop a few freight platforms. Got one. Got two. We might just be taking two. I think we're taking two. Okay. Still a little... It's too sharply. Oh, this should help. Nice. Okay, perfect. And we'll call this station Rotterdam, but we love Rotterdam. Our iron plates. And then wire a split line. But it's fun how I put on the wrong side. That is super... Yeah, I absolutely... However, I'm not changing about it. Here we go. We're just going to split delicious Mark IV belt our plates. Bring those right to the train. Very first. Excellent. And make sure these are loading. They are. Do I need to put a train on it? Maybe. We'll just put our locomotive on. Couple freight cars. Another locomotive. There we go. Now that we've set that up. Not. Or if it is. I'm confused. That should be filling up, right? Loading. Does it just need power? No power. Interesting. I thought it was power was carried through the rails. I need to power each station. No, we lost. Cool. It's absolutely a power issue. Done some reinforced iron plates here. Figure the schedule. Make a stop in... Oh, it's not connected. Alright, I've got to jump in our apparent. Right shift. Okay, here we go. These rails are not connected for some reason. Find out why. Or that other train station is connected somehow. Nice, look at this little locomotive, baby. Nice! Wow, that's a significant connection. Go. Okay, this looks to be where the connection breaks. Hilariously up. Oh, is that a little blue slug right there? Jeez. Look at that slug. Heck. Sure how this ends, but here we go. Cool. Okay, we can turn on self-driving theory. I mean, we live here. Are there going to be all these poisonous animals all the time just because we don't take care of ourselves? Yes. Okay, editing that timetable. Going to modular engine. One load has been completed, and wait for 15 seconds. Oh, I like the ore. And iron plates. Let's do one load has been completed. And weight up to 150. Save. Okay, we're doing a little pickup here in reinforced iron plates. Oh, I love that we fly through the computer factory. It's a free tour. Free tours. Okay, load us up. Lots of reinforced plates. Load her up. Oh, we gotta flip those sausages again soon. Okay, we're gonna let it happen. Take us away. Okay, let's cancel the docking process. Head back. Choo choo! Train is a refreshing change from the tube. Somehow feel more relaxed. Lesser risk. Managed. Pure. Comforted. Coming in hot. Outstanding. And the point here is to unload goods right here. Second container. But we can't because it's in a waiting period. Dock. Alright, good. Unload goods. And let's make that the same here. Okay, modular engines can now benefit from the reinforced iron plates. Look, we're not using all of the iron we produce here. Matters. So we can increase data production as well. You know, if we just move these goods from this train to the other train, We can establish the modular engine factory where the motors come out. It's obviously correct, because the rotors are there. I'm just going to push these goods onto the other train. No. Whoa! Welcome! A new follow there. Welcome from Olivia Gaming. Gaming. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Yo, sup? I'm doing great. We're making great progress towards phase 3 in the factory. Super chill. You're playing some Satisfactory tonight? Only been streaming a couple weeks. Okay, let's see here. We want to move these goods with belt 4. Kind of complicated because the goods are coming out of the back here. So, just take the goods out. And wait a minute. It's the second. Hold on. It's the second box. That train needs to come back and prove to us where the goods come in. Gee whiz. I'm pretty sure it's here. Second box. First box, second box. I'm pretty new to Satisfactory. I started playing this year. It's a great game, though. I've known it's been out, and I've watched a lot of gameplay from others. It's so fun to watch. Okay, let's go. We're just gonna, it's a bit of a cheat move here, but we're just gonna slide goods from one train into another, and that solves a logistical problem we didn't want to solve. Excellent, excellent. Bring out the goods. There we go. I like to play Factorio. I like to play Minecraft. I played a lot of League of Legends in the past. I like puzzle games. I like to play diverse puzzle games. I don't know if you guys know Braid. I love Braid. And The Witness. I love The Witness. I really want to play those on stream as well. I don't know. I like a lot of games. A lot of games. Factor games are pretty fun. Cool. Not wait to get a freaking hover pack, yo. Just you wait. Democracy is coming. Okay, and this is what it looks like. Absolutely get away with it. Yeah, fantastic. So this train's docking, but as soon as it's not docking, let's be sure that it's, yeah, loading these. Fantastic. We do expect plates to start swinging up here. The gaming, tell you about the gaming setup. We have a graham cracker video card, keeping up with a hexacore CPU. It's time to upgrade. We're gearing up to upgrade. I've done some precursor research, and I'm pretty technically savvy actually. So I could have multiple computers running at the same time to help make the show what it is, using Ethernet cable across the across my network. I've had success running camera endeavors in the past. Nice, there you go. Look at that. We got statters. We got reinforced iron plates. Too good to be true. Let's wait for that train to come back and hitch another ride. Okay, back to the to-do list. It's not a decent setup. It's a graham cracker strapped to a hexacore. It's trash. It's an RTX 1650 right now. No, I'm not looking for a lot of suggestions, actually. There's a lot of things on my to-do list already. As I mentioned, I'm kind of technically savvy, so it's going to take me a long-ass time to get to that crap. But, yeah, what's your recommendation? If it's quick and easy, I'll do quick and easy things. Oh shit! Here we go, it's loading! It's loading! Alright, we're gonna grab that train. Look at that! Load her up! Huh? Mamma mia! Here, let's cancel the docking. I don't like to wait around. There's no need. Let's go. Today was so productive. Yeah, we have rocked out in a real way. Oh, excuse me. Whoa. Oh. Nice. Okay. Now, let's just turn off the self-driving here for a hot second and check the alignment on the boxes. This first box should have nothing in it, that's right. Last box should have statters. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So actually, this needs to unload for the statters. Am I not attractive enough for the viewers? How dare you? How dare you? How effing dare you? I'm beautiful. No, I don't have Discord. And this is going to unload as well. So both of these are set to unload. That's correct. Good. And it's unloading that allows statters to flow. Let's get in there. I'm comfortable turning on the self-drive now. I think we got the alignment. Who's this bot who's just talking at me? Who wants to share me an idea? Let me guess, they want to sell me some graphics to make the stream better. Well, listen. I am the graphics. Okay? I'm the graphics. These are the graphics. These are the graphics. Is this not graphics and interesting? These are the graphics. You mean like logos and stuff? I promise I will get logos. I promise I will improve the stream. But right now, I'm not even final on the name of the channel. We're not gonna go with struggling here in the long run. Like, I'd get graphics, but that would be a huge waste of time before deciding on a stream name, for sure. Yeah, no, I appreciate the input. Like, it looks pretty budget. I don't have, like, Star Wipe introductions. No, I do appreciate that. But I'm beautiful. Don't question people's beauty. I'm not reviewing people's work, I'm sorry. Okay, let's cancel this docking as well. You know, maybe one day I'm going to open up a stream where I just review people's work for a stream. I've had so many requests to review people's work. I'm good at criticizing work. If you need criticism, I have a good eye for design. Like, I don't sell design services, but I have a great eye for design. After many years of web design and marketing. Sorry, like I said, I didn't start that channel yet. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. People are looking for a platform for their work. I feel that too. Like, I could put work into a platform, but I would need to know more about the markets and audiences that I'm connecting and why I'm doing it. Maybe that's something you would think about, is like starting a platform where people come to show off their stuff. Yeah, it's nice chatting with you. Yeah, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, come on in anytime. It's Cozy Factories. And who knows? Maybe one day I'll open up a channel where I get really critical of people's artwork as a service. But today's not yet the day. Maybe one day. Okay, here we go. Hop right on back. No, sadly no socials right now. There's a good chance I'll start using socials, but I don't even use those. I don't use Instagram in my real life, so socials for this platform is going to be a dedicated effort if I do it. Instagram, not yet anyway. Like maybe TikTok, TikTok, or maybe X, and maybe Instagram. There's so many places I could be, but I don't want to waste too much of my time. I'm just trying to enjoy time on the internet with folks. If people are looking for someone who's critical, someone who has a rude English-speaking demeanor, you know, if they're looking for someone who wears glasses, I offer that. A lot of things people get. Okay, cool, we made it. And from this factory, we can make a plan to establish the modular engines. Oh, so close. This should be filling now with reinforced plates. And yet, unload, that's working. Good. Statters is straight up working. This is working. Straight up working. We're getting 4 per minute, according to this. Although, somehow I feel like it's probably a lot more than that. That looked like a lot more than 4 per minute. That looked like a buttload. Okay. Statters, rotors, and reinforced plates. It leaves me wanting to drop this modular engine factory vertically. Or maybe off the back of the motor factory. This space will be reclaimed eventually if we care to, but it certainly won't be expanded. So it's okay to build a factory that goes vertical here. Absolutely. Yeah, a factory that does in this direction. In factorality. Let's provide that. Oh no, we do want it to push off of this grid. Let's use this grid. We don't use world grid, but we do use localized grids all the time. Oh. Excuse me, heavens. So gassy. Holy, I love that. Love the gas. Okay, get yourself a ladder. Swing on up to the swing on up. Swing on up. I want to go high enough that we pass this the range. We should be high enough that we can straddle the range on one side. You know what? This is actually fine. We straddle the range on the left. mean, it's nice to make use of both sides of the factory, though. This will be plenty big, I believe. Whoop. Okay. Got ourselves some foundations. Okay. And now we can just take 5x5 foundations. We don't need a blueprint for... Or do we need a blueprint for this? Hold on a sec. We gotta do a little planning, I think. We'll come back to this. Modular engine only has one recipe. Oh shoot. Modular engine. Do. And let's assume that we're getting motors and rubber. Because smart plating, what does that come from? Maybe I should be shipping reinforced... Oh, I should be shipping smart plating, eh? I just wasn't thinking about it, because now I have to ship plastics? Yeah, let's ship smart plating instead of plating. Because, yeah, it happens near plastics. Oh, that's way too good. Yeah, head to the to-do list. Good things have evolved. We got our train to the factory, but turns out that's not even what we wanted fully. We were thinking more that that train could carry... It's just much more obvious to me now. Let's swap, or let's do smart plates, plastic smart plates at reinforced iron plating. Pretty sure it's 1-to-1, right? Plastic smart plating. Wait, what? It's also rotors? Did I know about this? Yeah, I think so, because it's... But the plastic is kind of catching me by surprise. The reinforced iron plates I get. And the rotors I actually have. Did I already build this factory? I'm getting a weird suspicion suddenly that I've built this factory before. Let's check. Let's check. Have I built this factory before? I keep a list of all the screenshots of the plans we make, so let's just check the plan list. Stator rotor, reinforced iron plates, smart plating, January 5th. Why was I doing smart plating? Maybe this is an old recipe. I'm sus. Yeah, January 5th represents an older time, a pre-hard drive time. We did so many hard drives. Because, yeah, when you ask the system, what's the best recipe for smart plating, it says plastic smart plating, where you make it from plastic and rotors and reinforced iron plates. So it's good that we're moving reinforced iron plates, actually, because we need those in order to do the smart plating. And we can do the smart plating inside of the modular engine factory, because they're on the same scale. Holy crap, it requires rubber as well. It's rubber and plastic. I just forgot about the important here. This is silly. I could transfer rubber and plastic over into the other train, and then we can stick with the original location for the no, we do need smart plating to go through rotors though. Yeah, are we biting off more than we can chew? Because right now I'm suggesting that we put motors, rubber. Why is there extra rubber in here? Residual rubber and recycled rubber? Oh yeah, complicated, whatever. There's rubber, plastics. Like, I was gonna move motors. But it makes it look like motors should be made on premise, and that's also silly. Because I do motors correctly, right? And motors are made in the correct location. So to minimize the effort on this recipe, you minimize the effort on where rubber is. That's the deal right now. And plastic smart plating, that costs a lot of plastic. So you try to minimize that. Yeah, you've absorbed all of the iron costs. And now there's just a ton of rubber to take care of. Interesting. Let's come back to our map. Some serious food for thought here. This, right, yeah, map of mud. It's not going to pick up the paint window. However, there's a different paint window. What's the untitled window? I was going to put modular engine up here in the top right, but truth be told, better location might be pink, where oil sits. Let me just think about this. I'd be talking about moving the engine rotors. No. This factory needs everything here. It needs rotors, motors, stators, iron plates, and so let's finish the list. It needs rubber, which comes in right here. And it needs plastic for the plates. And we need rotors for the... Hold on, let me just check the recipe again. You need rotors for the... Plastic smart plating is rotors and plastic. And reinforced iron plates. So that's why you have to move. Smart plating thing. You need to settle on smart plating, and it makes sense where smart plating should be. It should be here. Yeah, let's put rotors, rubber, plastic, iron plates. Yeah, it all has to go back here. And it doesn't need water. This factory does not need water. I just hate going through this legacy fucking, what is it? Copper factory? So let's just put this on a high hill up here. We'll call it what it is. And we'll call this the smart plating. Yeah, and then when we have smart plating, we can move the smart plating back into the train. That's it. That's how we do it. Smart plating back onto this train. Shoot. Maybe more like this. From the back. Smart plating goes onto the train. This train takes smart plating, not reinforced plates, to modular engine factory. And modular engines takes rotors and motors, right? You don't need rotors. You don't need rotors. Right? Am I wrong? You only need the motors. Rotors were only needed for motors and smart plating. You don't need to bring the rotors. Let's get that on the diagram too. The font size. There we go. Just motors, in fact. And the train has to carry rubber. Or we bring the motors back. Yeah, we bring it back. The modular engine factory should be next to the smart plating factory. And it's a rubber thing. Because you only need 20 motors. And that's where the smart plating is. Yeah, why would we build up by the statters at all? Statters only has to... Yeah, no, this isn't happening. An eraser is going to look really foolish. But actually, this is good direction in the other way. Iron plates and modular engines is actually good to pink. Yeah, it could be smart plating. It could be smart plating plus modular engines. It's not clear which, actually. I think so, yeah. And then we're scrapping this old idea. Not doing. Yeah. And we're moving motors, but you don't have to move rotors on the train. You do need to move rotors to... Yeah, it's a new task to move rotors to the smart plating. But let's call that a belt. That's absolutely belt worthy. Yeah, that's amazing. So you belt rotors, you bring rubber into the modular engine factory. And plastics into smart plating. and then smart plating into modular engines directly. They're the same thing. They're the same thing. Together. So we're not moving things here. We're not moving things here. Should have brought rotor to stator and then produced motor at rotor stator. Shipped it, but whatever. Move stator back and then motor goes back and forth. It's a little exchange. Now we're responsible for both inputs to motor. It is a bit. It's a bit foolishness, and it doesn't really matter. Yeah, and we're in a good position here. We bring the motors over to the iron plates. The iron plates go to smart plating. Smart plating goes to modular. This is correct now. That was better. Yeah, flipping modular engines over because rotors needed to go to the inside to smart plating. And this last train that we already built, that only exists to move rotors. It could move rotors. Trains have a huge capacity. These localized factories, they don't need the kind of throughput that the late game will need. And we can add chassis onto these factories a larger throughput at any time. Okay, 10:42. I better wrap this up and late. Gotta get to work. Oh, okay. This was a great plan, though. Feeling very accomplished about this decision. Now that we have all the pieces we need. Yeah, that's great. So we had an original plan, and then we replaced that plan with a better plan. These are transport-enabled plans as well. We recognize how much value railway will have. Costs a little bit of energy. We're not going to be pushing rotors onto the stator train. Not happening. And we're doing plastic smart plating. Yep. At reinforced. That's correct. That is correct. That's what's happening. Yeah, a little bit of a shift in plans here. Plastic smart plating, and by looking at our overall plan there, we also wanted to move engines. Move engines to the smart plating. That's for modular engine factory. And we want to move rubber modular engines. This is just belts. And engines has to take the train. It takes 2 trains. It takes 2 trains. It takes 2. Yeah, that 2-train journey is just a result of a non-relocation. We can relocate engines to make this optimal, but no need. The train's already moving. And you would have needed the train at least. Rotors. Oh, move stators instead. So plastic smart plating out reinforced iron plating and moving the engines to the smart plating. Sick. then it's literally modular engines. Dudes, we are on track. Let's absolutely. Oh, thanks for coming out today. It was an absolute... We did amazing. We deserve all the credit for all the hard stuff. Problem solving, planning, building, the whole shenanigans. We even got some growth. Don't forget to join us next time. Follow, like, subscribe, whatever it is that platform you're watching. Come join us next time. Could be very soon. Loving this game, but I've got my 9 to 5 here for the next couple days, so I might be a little... We'll see. Bye, chat. Good luck. Luck in the factories.